just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Johnson surveying the floor. Kicks it out to LeBron. It's good from long range.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
To the inside. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
From deep, Johnson. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Front past the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson kicks it to West. The tray. Johnson can't get it to go. Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And James pulls it down. Johnson, that's for two. The rebound by Ewing. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here's Brunson outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And here's West for 3. That one, no good. O'Neal with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. In the corner, Reed with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
The Knicks leading by 5. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The offensive rebound. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. The wide open look here for Anthony. Nailed from 3-point land. Anthony's got 8 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
So it's the Knicks now. After LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't... Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lakers trail by 9. Down low. Stolen by Ewing. And stolen by James. Releases. Taps in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. He's got 5.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ewing, a screen on West. And it's Ewing penetrating. And then Ewing with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. And so far, through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. It's stolen by Johnson. To the paint. Here's James. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. James has got 7 points in the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
West can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony, and stolen by LeBron. Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Picked away. Here's Brunson. Johnson with the block. West inside. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And it's James missing. New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. LeBron shot is off. Now the Knicks with it. Now here is Reed. Outside Ewing. Outside Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot. Here's Guerin. Put it down hard! Watch out below. Woo!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. And again, the Lakers, no good. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open. Out to Anthony. 51 seconds left here in the second. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Johnson, that's for 2. Nice shot from the wing. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Reed. Got a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Reed. And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And then Ewing with the jam. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Oh, offensive interference. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of basketball. West gets the bucket. Here's Guerin. Up in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 15 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And it's Brunson missing. O'Neal passes to James. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 10.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And there's the drive. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson for 3. Rebound by Anthony.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Ewing with the block. And they get it back. Back to West. The 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Knicks leading by 14. Here's Anthony going inside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed finds Brunson over Johnson. They get it again. Reed. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Kept alive by New York. Out to Brunson. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's James. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Garrett.
Oh, man!
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Back to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. The 3 from LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Guerin. Shot on the wing. Doesn't go that time. West with some nice D. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And there's the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
On the wing, James, covered by Anthony, puts up a deep three, and it's LeBron James with the three. James has got 15 points. From deep three-point land, Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Patrick Ewing. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And another turnover here by New York. Lakers trail by 16. High post, Johnson. James finds West. Back to James. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's West on the arc. And again, the Lakers no good. Takes it inside. They get it back. And stolen by James. It's tipped. Stolen by Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The 3, West gets the three-pointer to fall.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 2. And down goes the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
James cooking from deep.
Big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Now Anthony. Count it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Outside, O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Ewing surveying the floor. Fires from 18.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
LeBron James. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fires the 3. buries the deep ball.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Anthony gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now Brunson fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Look, they earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Anthony, West with the steal. Now James. Here's Johnson. James outside. A three-pointer. Good.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
It's stolen by West. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Johnson fires. Down he goes for three. Here we've got Brunson. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Brunson, and there's the three. So no problem for New York as they get the...
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now Doncic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Denver. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. On the take. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. Here's Lever. 3-pointer off the mark. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. There's the 3. The shot misses. And Dallas with possession. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news to the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. 3-pointer. It's stolen. Here's that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Give him 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Aguirre. 1:36 left to play in the first. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Thompson from downtown. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
3-second difference between shot clock and the game clock. Anthony on the double. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's English. Over to the left wing. Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3, gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Lets it fly. Again, Denver scores.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. English tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The rebound by English.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Donaldson. 18 points for him. That one goes in. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. English, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And he jams it home with authority.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson passes to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to English. Counted from distance. English has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Lever. Here's English. 11. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge
my
jam!
gracious.
Big time right there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Lever. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around. from the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. Here's Donaldson. He got a piece of it. Three-pointer Anthony. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Denver in the lead. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Donaldson. Count the basket. Donaldson's got 26 points. Denver leading by 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Out to the right wing. Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Donaldson passes to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Stolen. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Blackman. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
English, that's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Out to Anthony. Releases. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside for the lead. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic the screen. 3-pointer Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre, the 17-footer. And again, it's Dallas.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver no good. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Shot's good by Thompson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. Yet to see a basket. Oh, Jokic with a block. Pass to Anthony. Yes, it's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Sinks it from distance. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 15 points.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
He got it up. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Here's English.
That is powerful.
Yes! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Fires the 3. Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Doncic. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
I get it back. That shot off. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. 2-point game. That shot wide open.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here are the Nuggets now. Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 4. Tipped. From downtown, it's money from deep.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Takes a 3. Nope. Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. And he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Outside Anthony to take the lead. Another shot. Jokic. Oh, Jokic attacking the glass. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Money from three!
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The three is in.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Thompson draws the double. Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
He takes it in. Oh, he can't jam it home. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Doncic, the free ball is down.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Throws it up. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building...
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's start.
Oh, man. Wow. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Money from the wing.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Maguire pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Here's Jokic. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Maguire. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Foul.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game, Doncic, as much as anyone. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Cans it from downtown.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Pass to English. Lever dishes to English. Back to Lever. To halt the run, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lever.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. From 20 feet out. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 1:39 left to play in the first. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Anthony's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. From deep three-point land, English pulls it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
That is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to throw an alley-oop from that kind of distance.
And then to dunk it with authority. Wow. Here's Jokic. Anthony kicks to Thompson. And again, Denver no good. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And it's Doncic missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
So the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nuggets ahead as they wrap up the first quarter with a massive 16-4 run. And we'll get things started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
The 3 from English. And again, Denver no good. English has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Jokic with the steal. Here's Lever. buries the jumper to finish the break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever has the open look. Again, the Nuggets score. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
The Nuggets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman going inside. Bricks the windmill jam.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a Cub.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Luka taking it in and stolen by Thompson. To the middle, here's Anthony. No good that time. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Good on the shot. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. There's the triple. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Anthony. And that one comes up a bit short.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Mavericks trail by 10. Taken away by Anthony. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got it back down to single digits for the Mavs.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open beyond the arc.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. No good from outside. Thompson outside. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Thompson's got 9 points. Doncic way outside. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's English. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. Covered by Anthony. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic looking it over. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits the three-point bomb. Aguirre's had 7 points in the game.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. And the 3 ball is good. 8 points for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires from deep. Rare corner 3 from Luka. Drains it.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting 3 for 3. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And Anthony drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Clock at 4. Nowitzki for 3, and Lever pulls it down. Aguirre against Anthony. Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter. Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. From outside the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
That one goes in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
20 feet out. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 9 points in the game so far. Denver leading by 4. English.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Outside, English. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson passes to English. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Doncic, no good. Anthony on the wing. The 3. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced with the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Donaldson. And here is Nowitzki. Jokic defended. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki a screen. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Thompson finds Lever. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Nowitzki, good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Thompson, oh good, on the layup.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Jokic pulls it down. And so English will bring it up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Tries it from 19. Yeah, count it.
And how does he get that one to go? No idea.
Anthony grips it down with 2 hands.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Knocks down the 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. That one misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And he does not hit. To take the lead. That one misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a one-point game. Dirk Nowitzki, 3, good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And stolen by Johnson. Oh, the dunk.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And they'll get another chance. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From outside, Crane from outside.
Well, that's a high pursuit look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Taken away by Anthony. To win it, the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Timeout, Dallas. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope. And he pulls off the Houdini to take that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Timeout called, Nuggets. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
Nowitzki with the steal, so it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the 1. Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Chamberlain gets the bucket. Outside Irving. Launches it. They get it back. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
And that one's good. Irving.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Irving comes to help. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Lets the three fly. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Durant. There's the drive. It's deflected. They retain possession. Here's Golden State. It's a three-point game. And there it is for him.
Oh, I love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Durant. No good there. Ooh, good D by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Durant for three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Wing shot on the way. First shot won't go.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
Irving for three. Drains the triple.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And that one's good. Barry.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 4. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Irving's got 5.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Curry drives in. Here's Barry. On target from range. Barry's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Durant, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Nice shot by Durant.
But you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Harrison. Nice shot by Durant.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From deep. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. And Irving powers it home.
You love James Harden. Being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry, that's good.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for? Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Here's Harrison. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. It's tipped. It's been all about Brook Lopez for Brooklyn. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back to the game after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Lopez. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Durant with a screen on Durant. And that one's good. Barry.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
It's stolen by Irving. Jumps up. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Arizon. The 3 ball. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Arizon pass to Durant. Hits the trifecta. Durant's got 7.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
He buries it from 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
It's good on the putback. And now it's a 9-point Brooklyn lead.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And it's now only a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And here's the fast break. Fires the 3. Here's Durant, and it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Arizon. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that one's good. Irving.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Count it. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. Poke loose. It's stolen by Irving. The putback. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 8. Stolen by Harden. Fast break, Brooklyn. Moving it up. What a throwdown from KD.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Arizon. They need this. And And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Number 11.
Here's Curry.
Clay Thompson.
Pass to Durant. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest. Lopez with the steal. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Your pocket lights. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Also Thompson out there. And it's Durant in at the three. Nets leading by 18. Here's Lopez. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Barry's got 15 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, this is the ethos that Klay Thompson plays with. He is a great scorer, but he's willing to give it up.
They get it back. Durant, no good. Warriors trail by 14. On the take, Durant. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Outside Durant. Good on the bucket. He's got 16.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Irving finds Harden, puts up a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Irving. He's got 13. Outside Curry. Fires it. Nails the wide open jumper. Curry's got 5 now. Brooklyn leading by 14. Irving with it. He shoots it. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Irving.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Pass to Barry. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Takes a 3. Curry's shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Lopez. And Irving gets it to go.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Pass to Durant. Right wing. Here's Barry. Fires in the triple. Barry's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Durant looking around. Durant with a screen on Irving. Top of the key. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over the... Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Irving against Durant. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
Julius Irving.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The three from Curry. The shot, no good. He can't get it to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 18. And time for... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
I see him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Lopez passes to Durant. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. From behind the arc. Barry pulls it in. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Outside for Irving. Launches a three. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 14. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving goes in, and that one good. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of...
Oh, hey! How about that?
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
The triple drop.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Put in some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
Irving, cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Now Irving shoots a three. Money from three.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
Stephen Curry. No one near him. Yes, sir.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Nets leading by 11. Irving fires. And the three misses. And there's a pick. Curry! Oh, he nailed the jumper. Here's Irving. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Stephen Curry! The three is off. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Let's loose for three. It's off.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Harden fires. Yes, sir, with the three. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
It's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two guard. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Tries it from 19. Good on the jump shot.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Durant, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to Irving. No good on the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's KD, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Harden.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating. That is good offense, unselfish play.
KD looking around.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
He gets it in there. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And then Durant with the jam.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Lopez, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
A big physical guy with an undeniably silky stroke. Brook Lopez is a force to be reckoned with at both ends of the floor.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
The Warriors trail. Right side Curry. Durant for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his third assist on the night. The three from Harden. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Harrison, boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Curry gets the bucket.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And here's Harden for three. They get it back. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
15 seconds.
And the first one drops. Second free throw, no good. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Pass to Harrison. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
And I'll I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The shot's good from Irving. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry kicks to Durant. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Count that one.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. From the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors leading. Some nice passing by Golden State. Durant, good.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Now here's Harden. Guarded closer. Bucket is good. Harden's got his third basket of the night right there.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Curry with him. Guarded now by Durant. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Curry can't get it to go. It's trailed by 4. From deep. It's hauled in by Barry. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will. That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Irving from long range. Here's Lopez. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Traps in the tray. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
15.
Here's Harrison. He's got 7. Shot to stop the run. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And on the way from Irving for 3. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Here's Arizon, guarded by Harden. Arizon, the pass to Barry. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Irving kicks to Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Tries again. Durant, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Arizon for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And on the way from Irving for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nets lead by 3.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
.20 seconds left now here in the second. Durant in the corner. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there at Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2 spot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now, we can feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
And that one is good.
You know, there's really no defense for this. Irving relishes, actually thoroughly enjoys scoring against tight defense.
Curry, good. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Irving for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
He has such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight and stolen by Irving. Here's Lopez. Finish off the break. Lopez has got 9.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Barry. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
So it's the Warriors now after Julius Erving's miss.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the missed three from KD.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong board.
Pulls up on the wing and all around the rim that time before dropping in. KD's got 20 points.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
It's Murray outside. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Just so many lead changes. Nobody's held an advantage for long.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
Now here's Irving. 14 points for him. Harden inside the three-point line. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes in this game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Barry the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Durant kicks to Curry. Here's Barry. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And here is Curry. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels it's the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
KD finds Irving. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Lopez, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
So he gets them both. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Over Irving. Great D that time from Irving. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there. Look
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Here's Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harrison's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. On its way from Curry for two, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take it. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
It's tipped out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Harden! Off target from outside. Warriors lead by 3. Puts up a 3. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very good at making the recoverage pay.
Buries the deep ball.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Launches it. Here's Curry. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Irving outside. He drills the 3.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Irving against Curry. Outside, KD. Durant lays it up.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 1-point game. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Another shot. And the turnover again by Golden State. Timeout, Warriors. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
You know, in this situation, you go all in for the steal off the inbound pass. Try to come up with it. And if you don't get it, then you got to foul.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
For 3. Durant rips down the rebound. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. he goes down. And that's an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line. This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Timeout called the Warriors. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win.
To Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on, yeah. Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get up and go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why don't we The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Daniels, the screen on Ingram. Granger, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Halliburton on the attack. Pass to O'Neal. Fades away. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Granger passes to O'Neal. And there's the screen. No good from outside. Here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Here's Ingram. Soft touch off the glass.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
George against Holiday. And George with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
The 3. And Drew Holiday hits from deep.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
George passes to Halliburton. Always threes. A nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And here's Ingram outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist of the night. Pass to Granger. For three, O'Neal sinks the tray. O'Neal's got his third basket on the night right there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they take the lead.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Three-pointer O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Holiday. Ball passes to Ingram. And another three for New Orleans. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Daniels passes to George. A deep three. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans in the lead. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself. Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to West. Ball outside. And here's Ingram outside. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Holiday passes to Davis. Lets it fly. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 10 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man. Just great selfless basketball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Knocks down the long J. Ranger's got his second bucket on the night.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
George. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's O'Neal. He's got 12. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Pelicans lead by 3. Goes up on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And Anthony Davis getting downhill in transition.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
First team foul.
Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has got his first basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And that one drops.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
O'Neal misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside for Ingram. Fires from the corner. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Takes it inside. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, oh, man!
Look out below!
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pacers trail by 8. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Halliburton misses. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Count that one. Ingram's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Halliburton, good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 12. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Person. It's stolen by Ingram. Now Ball. Pass to West. Here's Ingram. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans' 5. Stolen by Davis.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Back to Ball. Three-pointer, Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Granger. Here's the 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 12 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Here's the pick. Releases. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's West. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. O'Neal on the wing. It's stolen away. Pass to Holiday. To the left side wing. Shoots a fadeaway. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Holiday. He's got 14.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Ooh, he took a hard foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ball no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Halliburton. Fires for 3. Knocks down a corner 3. Halliburton.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Holiday surveying the floor. Outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Pass to Person. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Shot's good by Granger.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ball passes to Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Right side O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. O'Neal, rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Outside Holiday. No good on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Person in at the 2. Left side Ingram. Oh, swiped away. Ranger passes to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to West. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Ranger, another 3 for Indiana.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ingram's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own. And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Halliburton right side. Just 5 on the clock. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
19-footer is good.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Yes, it's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, it drops in.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
Buries it from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Are you kidding me? How could this get any better? A brilliant play defensively at the most critical time. He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
A Halliburton 3. What a response.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
And he tries to... Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Oh, it misses. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as as a kid.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Count it. And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
From deep. It's money from deep.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
So Indiana wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to...
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Holiday with the 3. Excellent D there from George. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. From downtown, Granger misses. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
And they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Halliburton for 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Drills the 3-pointer. Ingram's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Granger for the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Granger's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Daniel. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Kicks it out to Granger. Pelicans pull it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
George with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Stolen by Granger. Fires it up. And there's Paul George on the assist by Granger. George has got 9.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
Halliburton with it. West picks him up. O'Neal from long range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The 19-foot shot. Holiday gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And George kicks to Halliburton. And it's off from 3-point range. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
Okay, Hallie, thank you. The shot by George, no good. Holiday with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Out to Ingram. 3-pointer. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Paul George, he's been the guy. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Ingram is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And a deep 3 from George. Here's Daniels, and that one is stuffed right through.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Indiana. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Deep 2 from Ball. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 18. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
George with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Knocks down the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 17 now.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Pacers.
Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
The shot by Holiday, no good. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Holiday against George. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pelicans keep it alive. Davis in the corner. Ball from long range.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Halliburton's got 23 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
A 3 ball. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Indiana?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's West. The kick out to Holiday. Here's the break. from 20 feet out. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. Holiday's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball fires from way outside. And again, New Orleans has no luck. From deep three-point land, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D will just make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for Indiana, we've got George. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Halliburton in the point. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting their first free throw tonight. That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And the shot no good, a bit short. Halliburton with the steal. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 4 this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For 3, Ingram, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ingram's got 16.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Halliburton with the steal. Granger for the 3. And the Pelicans with possession here. Ball fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Holiday against George. Halliburton outside. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Floats it up for Davis. The kick out to Ball. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Ball's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so Indiana again turning it over.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
3-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Halliburton's got 38 points.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
O'Neal dishes to George. And George with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Deep 2 from Ball. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Halliburton. Good on the bucket.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Again, Ball missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. And
even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to set it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Holiday finds Davis. Ingram passes the ball. Shot from the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Davis, the pass to ball. Here's West. Launches it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Oh, Daniels in position. West outside. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram, and it's West, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Daniels against Davis. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Inside, here's Daniels, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And it's Halliburton penetrating, makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 44.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
To the paint, stolen by Ball. Ingram outside. Driving to the basket. Davis, the pass to West. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
And so Indiana again turning it over. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists tonight. The kick out to Ball. The 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Granger. They get it again. A kick out to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Granger.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
It's stolen by West. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Halliburton outside. Offline with his 3. Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Ingram with the steal. And Holiday has it in the corner. Pass to Ingram.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this a dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. A kick out to O'Neal. And that one's good. Daniels has got 4 points now in the quarter. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Here's George. He drives in, and then George with the jam.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Floats it up for Halliburton. It's stolen by West, and they're on the break. And go! How about that slam?
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Halliburton against Ball. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And another turnover here by New Orleans. From deep three-point territory. Off target with that shot. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned.
Cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
I just can't let you
Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
And he gets that one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
George outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. The drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Halliburton for 3, knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 6 points.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
From deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Daniels outside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
With the step back. George passes to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's O'Neal. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Outside for Halliburton. It's George on the wing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Here's Granger. Daniels. No luck on that one. Pelicans trail by 12. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Weston's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Granger. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
The line for the Pacers. Danny Granger taking 2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The 3 from Ball. Pacers with a rebound. George feels it out a bit.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Halliburton for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 8.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Off target from outside. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Holiday. The three. And no good. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Pacers. They lead by 11. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. George against Holiday. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Shoots. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana leading by 9. And here's Halliburton. He's got 16. Ball with a steal. Inside. Deflects the pass. Ball against Halliburton. That one doesn't drop. Down low. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Holiday's got 15 points. It's George on the drive. Granger. Yes, it's good. And the Pacers lead by 9.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 9. Steps back. Here's George. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Three-pointer, O'Neal buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Ingram. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 11-point game. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Here's Granger. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Ingram. He's got 13. And it's rejected. For three, O'Neal. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
An amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Holiday. 18 points for him. Here's the three. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 8. Pass to George. Another three for Indiana.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Holiday finds ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 9.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Halliburton misses. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
They double team Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Three-pointer Holiday. Oh, my goodness! He'll
good.
go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
For three, George connects from downtown. 14 points for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Pulls it. Rebounded by Ingram. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
To the wing, right side. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to West. And here's Ingram from the arc. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 4. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. Oh, misses the dunk. Pulls it from the top of the key. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
18 feet out. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Nails it from three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
The kick out to Ball from deep. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got 23.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Davis finds Ingram. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday with the ball. 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Halliburton for 3. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
There's Ball with a 3. Pass to Ingram. Holiday from long range. Granger grabs a miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Uncovered. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Granger's got 20.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Indiana on offense. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Gets the 3 ball to go. Granger's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
He buries it from 3.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram fires. Halliburton rips down the board. And it's Indiana's ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. It's good from beyond the arc.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
AD doing what he does.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Puts up the tray. The putback. Yes, using that window.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And he's good on the second. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. On the oh my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Can't get it.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
He got it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Davis. Outside Ingram. Jacks up a three. The three is in.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Pelicans trail by 9. Ball fires, and he nails it.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Outside ball from downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
George against Holiday, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Buries it from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Ingram for three. The three ball is down.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so the Pacers take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they...
We'll never grow. We'll never grow.